Remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
Hi guys! It is officially time for the Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket Weekly number 28. A lot. Super excited about it today. Thank you. And you have about 4 minutes to sign up. 4 minutes to sign up and make sure you have your deck list correct, that you're checked in, and then we'll get into the tournament here. Excuse the washer and dryer if you hear it. So make sure you're all signed up. Make sure that if these yellow lines are at the top of your screen, that you fix them. You have about 4 minutes to fix them right now, because if the yellow lines are still there, you're not gonna be able to play in today's tournament. You're not going to be able to play in today's tournament if these yellow lines are at the top of your screen here. You need to check in. You need to make sure your deck list is correct. It's like this, right? Isn't it like this? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or is it this? Is it this or this? Yeah, of course. Is it this or this? I don't know. I took sign language for a little bit. But yeah, guys, we're gonna have that tournament today. Make sure that you're all signed up. Your deck list is correct. If you're playing, you know, Baby Giratina in your deck list, but you have Giratina EX in your deck, and that's what you meant to play, then make sure that your deck list is correct and that you don't have any of them incorrect on your pinky must touch your thumb. Oh, so it's like this, I guess. It's a little doggy. It's something like that. I was close. We don't have 1,024 players yet, Ellie. We don't. We only have 904 thus far. So make sure that you go in and get signed up. You check in. If we have just a couple bit more players here, we could have 10 rounds. Yeah, it's an automatic loss. So to the game you're currently playing. Yeah. So yeah. Let's see. Anywho, guys, so make sure that you sign in, that you get your deck list submitted, and that it's submitted correctly. So why the delay? Because I was late to stream, Amdra. That's why. It says it on the page, the deadline. It says it on the page, the deadline. So make sure that you go in and sign up, guys. Really would love for you all to get to play in today's tournament. So yeah. We start in 50 minutes. That is not what it says. It says 10 minutes ago. But I'm gonna give it another minute or so, and we'll get into it. One more minute, and we'll get started in our tournament. So yeah. I got Dunkin's this morning. So for this tournament, I don't play. I cast and I host the tournament. During the week, I play in tournaments all week long. Yeah, that's a different tournament, Reckless. Well, you show the brackets on the stream. Well, there's no brackets. It's a Swiss round, but yeah. Ooh, thank you, Yan. Thank you. I think I would just be the admin behind the Elite Four, but I appreciate it. Okay, guys. Let me double check their mods that we're all good to go. Start the tournament. The tournament has begun. And that means officially your pairings are out. Go find your pairings. On your page, there's only one view button. On your page, there's only one view button, and you'll be able to click it and get into it. That being said, let's check out the metagame real quick. Wow, Solgaya EX Skarmory was in #1 last week. And this week, I mean, it's barely on the charts. There's only 33 people playing it. Kind of crazy. We do have Giratina Darkrai somehow in rank 1, even though it didn't even get top 4 last week. Giratina EX Snorlax as well, seeing a good bit of play. Arceus EX Crobat, Giratina EX Greninja. We see some Garchomp EX from Pardos. I'm interested to see, you know, how this ends up going, but really interesting to see, I'm gonna make sure that's announced. Let's see if we can find us a game to watch. Okay. Let me see if I can find us a game really quick to watch, guys. Interesting. Do I even want to go watch this game? I think not. We'll find a different one. Okay, let's watch this one. What else you need to turn your stream on? You got put against a Blastoise? Oh my gosh, Young One, that's pretty funny, honestly. Wait, Young One's not even streaming this week, guys. Let's. Oh, there he is. Okay, Cronus' person didn't show up. We'll go hop there. Let's see if we can get into this game. Round 1 is live. Go find your games, by the way, guys. Or let's buckle up and watch our first game of the tournament. Round 1 is live. Let me just update everything. It's up to you how you enjoy to watch these games, you know? We're gonna be watching Young Mong versus Bilzens, who's running a Blastoise. Sorry guys, I'm getting up as fast as possible. Wow, this is pretty funny actually. Young Mong's a big Blastoise enjoyer, but he's swapped over to Charizard, and the game has put him against his own love and dream, Blastoise. Yeah, I think Blastoise has a bit of some problems with this set, one of which is being that he needs like 6 energies to be able to swing for 160 damage, and he doesn't really have the ramp that he needs to do it. So let's see if he'll be able to pull it off this set, but it's going to be a question. Let's see. Yeah, the irony, 100%. Like this. Okay. So Blastoise is able to go in and swing for 60 here and takes the first point from Young Mong's Charmander. Ouch. Question's gonna be is does he have what he needs to either create a Charizard or create a Angry Cat? Let's see. Hi, Caribou. If you and your opponent are playing a game, you can call a judge and a judge will fix it. If they're just not there, we can't do anything about it. Just call a judge, though. So they go in and take point 2 as well. Charmander is up and into the active. The tournament's already started. It may be too late. So we make a Charizard this time, and we are going to be able to stoke. Max Bilzen's Blastoise is going to be able to do here is about 120, maybe 140 if they have like a red, but Young Mong is going to be able to knock out at the amount of damage that Bilzen's, you know, Blastoise has on it. Let's see. There's 2 points here for Bilzen now. Oh, for the 10K? Just follow the guide. So only attacking for 120. They did get the heal off though, so I feel like, I mean, no red kind of means this game is going to be over. And it looks like Young Wong is hovering the concedes button. Let's see. So we'll let them get into game 2 then. Kind of tragic, a little bit ironic. Let's see. Don't be too rough on him. Don't be too rough on him. Let's see. Their tournament's 2 hours or 4 hours. We're letting them get set up for their game 2 here. Can you hear the dryer in the background? I'm sorry, guys. I was washing some clothes this morning. Sorry about that. It'll stop in a second. Okay, and into game 2. Mana being the active for Bill with a Charmander in that active spot for Young Mong. Let's see. Okay. So Pokeball's coming down. We are going to find a Litten with that. I mean, we do definitely have a little bit of concern, right, about Blastoise having a similar, like, appearance. So, yeah. Okay. So we have Pokemon Communication. Oh, okay. So we got Iono trying to find an evolution for Charmander, but it's a little bit too early to do that regardless. But I guess maybe we're trying to shuffle the Blastoise's hand and hope that they don't have Blastoise. They do hit research off of that, I don't know. So let's see. We do have Rare Candy and Charizard. Not a single Blastoise seen yet on Bill's inside, but it's a little bit early as well for him to be able to attack. We're going to be able to go and stoke up, though, which does mean Charizard will be set up to do 150 damage next turn. Bilzen's definitely on a timer now with, you know, needing 6 energies or at least 3 before Blastoise is put into the active spot. And Young One can still set up a second Pokemon. So Blastoise appears. It's got 1 energy on it right now. It could have 2 if we retreat back right now, but I feel like it might be a little early to retreat back. Yeah, we're going to Oceanic Gift instead, and Young One's going to be able to take their first point here. Let's see. So Blastoise is able to swing for 120. Charizard, on the other hand, can only do 150 here. And he's in a bit of a pickle because he's going to get KO'd next turn. And he can't do enough right now to finish off his Blastoise. So, I mean, yeah, Blastoise will be able to do 180 damage here. I mean, Trinder with maybe like a cape could survive it, but I don't know that, really quick 2-0 for Beelzin there. Okay. Let's see. Y'all are sweet, thank you. Let's see if we can find another game. Y'all are silly. This is gonna be Kronos versus Lothi. And it is 0-0 right now. Okay, so we're against a Giratina Snorlax that's swinging for 100 every turn, but this Rowlet, if it evolves, could swing for 100 this turn. Meanwhile, this cat really can't do much, huh? Only they would do 60 of these non-EX Pokemon. Let's see. So it looks like we're retreating back the Rowlet. I assume we only have one Rowlet in Kronos' list. Because normally you like run a one or like a, you know, one of the whichever grass Pokemon's not your main line. Let's see. Yeah, this seems concerning. This seems a little concerning right now for Kronos, but it is only their game one. It is only their game one. Let's see. So Lockeye does go and get that second point as well. And I mean, yeah, we're going to see that concede come down. So we'll let Kronos get into game 2 now, I believe, and then we'll see how that goes. Let's see. And then getting their second game, guys. We'll watch this. Okay, so into game 2, Kronos is getting, set up. We have a Sprigatito. We're going to be having potentially a Rowlet, it looked like, as well. So... let's see. I don't know what Kronos' cry for help would sound like. So let's see here. Looks like our opponent's deciding what to do. They do attach the Froakie and the active. I wonder if they'll retreat or if they'll swing. They do 10 damage with flop here. So... Okay. So it looks like we're... Yep, gonna cry for help here. We're just gonna pull one of those grass Pokemon out of our deck to put into our hand. We do see that Florigato, which is pretty nice to hit, but it is just one of those stage ones that you can evolve up without having to rely on that rare candy. Let's see. We only have co-hosts on Sundays. So we did decide to involve the Florgato on the bench, but it looks like we're just gonna cry for help again here. So whenever we announce it in the Discord, Akko. Whenever we announce it in the Discord. Very Russian today. Interesting. Let's see here. True. So it looks like Lothai does hit the rare candy, which is going to let them then evolve into Greninja. Greninja can do about 80 damage here between that ping and the attack, but they won't need to put both into the Sprigatito to knock it out. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the ping on something like Florgata and then attacking into the Sprigatito. Okay. So we do have that first point for Lothai again. We have the Florgato up and into the active, and we're going to be able to have a research here. We could go on and evolve up to a Meowscarada without even needing a rare candy, but the research does hit 2 rare candies, which is always funny to see. Looks like we'll be putting 60 damage into the Greninja, which could get negated pretty well by an Irida, which could be a concern for Kronos. A second cape goes onto the Rowlet, though, to protect it from a non-Cyrus knockout, potential knockout in the future here. Let's see here. Looks like we're going to be having 8 rounds today. Looks like we're going to be having 8 rounds. Okay. Yeah, Cyrus or Sabrina would definitely still spell a GG here. Looks like we're going back to Snorlax, though, and I would kind of assume that means we have a berry in hand. Okay, so we have second energy. Do we have the berry? Shuriken's going to come down. I'm assuming onto the Rowlet. It is onto the Rowlet. We're still enough damage on there that, like, okay. Oh, so no attack this turn. Pokemon Center Lady does mean we will not be able to see a berry come down. Another research for Kronos could be what he needs to find that Decidueye. Don't see it just yet. Why are we trying to drag Mars up? You already used this border. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, still, I mean, still just no Decidueye, which is going to be a huge problem. I mean, we could see a berry do 100 damage to Meowscarada, but you can't berry and Cyrus, right? So Rowlet's pretty safe right now. Can't even see a retreat here, because you can't, like... So, yeah. So another 20 onto the Rowlet. There's 2 cards left in the deck, and there's a 50-50% chance for a Decidueye. Owie. Let's see. Um... So it looks like we're deciding... We still didn't hit the Decidueye. We still didn't hit the Decidueye. But we're putting the energies into the Giratina. So, yeah, it's literally the bottom deck. Ozai's probably winning this. We'll have to see. This is a mega ouch. So it looks like we're seeing a Sabrina come down. This is like to force up, I guess, the Greninja? I'm not really sure about this play. Let's see here. So 60 damage is going to give Kronos his first point. I'm interested to see exactly who they put up in response here. Because obviously Giratina cannot attack. But I'd be a little concerned, right, that they're just going to go on and Sabrina or Cyrus up this Rowlet now. I kind of feel like I may have just kept the Snorlax in the active because they couldn't have moved it. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so they brought it up with that Cyrus. We're going to be able to go on and swing for 60 into it. And I think that's basically GG's now. I feel like maybe keeping the Snorlax in the active until we got to Decidueye was kind of the play, but it was just kind of a cursed match regardless. Kind of just a cursed match. Kind of just a cursed match. No, you can play as long as you want, Dusky. Let's see here. So that's gonna be their game. Let's see. Let's see here. Let me find us another game, guys. One moment here. Or see if there are any other ones. Let me see if there are any other other games we can watch. Oh, Illusion's still playing. Stream. Is he streaming? No, Illusion streams. Ah, it doesn't look like he's streaming today. Sad. Does not look like he's streaming today. Anybody else is streaming? Doesn't look like there's any other games to watch. New dress. This is actually super old dress. We just try to cycle them. But let's go. Oh, you lost, and you can keep playing. Let's see here. No, that was my hand on the rubber. That was my hand on the rubber of the chair. Let's see. Thank you, Earth is flat. Yeah. That's my hand on the rubber. Like this. See? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? But yeah. Let's go back over to the meta breakdown. We have about 6 minutes till it's done. I like to hide my arm behind me because I'm cold and it's warm. Anybody can join any tournament, yeah, of course. They're both open tournaments. These zeros don't mean anything yet. Just heads up. We've got 7 matches left to complete here. Maybe it's leather, I don't know. But I remade the noise for you, so. So let's see here. I'm interested to see what decks we'll see today. Bro, what is this? Lil and Muck EX and Paldean Clodsire EX. Bro, what is this? They won their first game. Bro, I hope it gets all the way to first place. I hope it gets all the way to first place. That looks beautiful. But I love scrolling. We have a Gengar, okay. We have Tokidamaru Palmont. 0-1. That's crazy, Mr. J. Crazy. What is this contraption? What contraption? But very excited to see what we'll find today. I love seeing all the different deck lists people come up with. Like, bro, what there's so many. There's so many different just archetypes people have made. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Don't look at the white hair. It's highlighted right now for some reason. A Blastoise EX Blastoise. Shu and Yamaha. Shu actually was the one who got Blastoise into the top. Sad. Sad. Let's see. Okay. We got 3 games left to complete. Maybe the one who plays Mewtwo. There's probably multiple Mewtwo's in here. There's one that's got 6 players playing it. So automatically no, you are not the only Mewtwo. What are you though? It's Ipex is playing this list. We got Let's see here. Interesting list. Some of them are playing Tapu Lele. They're all playing 2 Banette, 2 Shuppet, 1 Mewtwo, 1 Orc. Most of them play 1 Orc. Then some people are trying Farfetch, Shaman, Tapu Lele. Interesting. There's also 2 Research, 2 Pokeballs in this list. Some people are playing Sabrina, Team Rocket Grunt, Cyrus, X-Speed, Mars, Guzma, Giant Cape, Red, Pokemon Center, Lazy, Lady, Poison Barb, Pokemon Communication, Red Card, and Iono. What do you have in the dryer? Skirts with belts on them. And dresses with belts on them. Yeah, he was in like top 32 with it. You guys know the cute dresses I have with the belts on them. Toxic. 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 We don't. I don't. The thing is being too. You could have just said a load of laundry, Chronos. You didn't. I didn't say where the belted skirt or dress came from. If it was this load or the last load of laundry, and that's why being too honest is toxic. No. Yeah, I remember it. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It happens sometimes. It happens. We have 38 seconds left. 38 seconds left in the round, guys. 38 seconds left in the round. 28. Did you say hi? Hi, Sneaky. No, sometimes Seahawk makes us wait a minute or two for people who are finishing up their game. Okay, we're gonna check with the judges. Ooh. Check Chivo deck list. I'm not sure where to find you, bud. I'm not scrolling further, sorry. Bro, that was so sad, Kronos. That was so sad. That was so sad. That was depresso. I'm so sorry. Oh, I've been told to woo. Pair next round. Round 2 is out. Round 2 is out, chat. Round 2 is out. I kind of think if you hadn't have pushed the Snorlax back, there was a chance that you still could have won. Like if you didn't Sabrina, there's a chance you still won. I don't know. They couldn't have moved the Snorlax, though, so I kind of feel like that was the answer. Let's see. They just weren't moving it. Okay, let me find us a game. Let's see how Mintom did in their round 1. They lost. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Wait, did Sneaky win theirs? No, they didn't. This one did. Tell me it's not Dark Eye Giratina. Okay. That's all I cared about. Let's watch this one. We're watching 45-45 JP versus Matcha. Woo-woo, let's watch. We're watching a Rampardos Giratina versus a Greninja a Greninja Oricorio Shaman Giratina EX. So. Okay. So this Gabite was able to go on and swing for 30 into Little Shaman there. Little Shaman. But Rampardos is going to be able to destroy the Oricorio at some point. So honestly, not a concern. Not a huge concern here. Let's see. Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna go on back to Rampardos. I guess it's fine. My concern here though is like they just put up anything, right? And then next turn it gets knocked out by the Greninja. Actually, even the Oricorio now knocks it out, right? Which is like the bang's not looking cute. Let's see here. It's brown. It's brown. It just looks dark. So we do have a Lily that heals up the Rampardos, which does make it a little bit more safe to do what Matcha is doing here. That's a second point for Matcha now. That Greninja's gonna do nothing now that Froakie has been knocked out. And it looks like we're gonna have a really quick concede I'm gonna let them get set up for their game 2, and we'll get into it. Okay. So we're back into game 2 now. This time starting with Oricorio. Don't really think much changes from game 1 though, from that. Let's see here. So, I mean, this Gibble that would have put some really early damage into the Oricorio. It gets healed up a little bit by the Shaman, and it will be able to attack here. But if they hit Gibbolite, then it'll still be able to knock out this Oricorio. And I think it does regardless. I think it does regardless of type advantage. Here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this Gibble swings for what, 40 here? Yeah, 40. There's a Rampardos all set up on the bench as well, no matter what happens here. Let's see. Okay. So that was 0.1 for Matcha. The Rampardos is able to go and attack. They go down to 100 health. I mean, the Oricorio is set up to come in and attack as well, but that's only going to be 50 damage, and Rampardos has 100 health. Um. So yeah, that was the game 2 like that. Let me quickly see if we can find us another one. Bro, some people have very long names this tournament. Let's see here. Dude, I always mess up T-Fom's name. Okay, let's pop this one up. Trying to connect. Oh no. Oh no. We'll see if we'll jump to salad. What's salad? Is it both sides of it? So I salad versus T-Fom or F-Tom. I never really remember which one it is. It really happens a lot that I have the mistake for the name. Okay. Let's get into this game. Is it Ursiiday Meowscarada? I went too big. Aspect ratio odd. But that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, I know, Mars. I know. That's why we pushed our tournament back an hour to give them, you know, space or whatever. Let's see here. So, salad could attack this turn with the Oricorio, but it only really puts it with like a ping from the Greninja. But then up comes the cat. It does 60. Oricorio can take another hit, can attack again. Let's see here. Leaf Cape is going to come down to the Masquerada to give it 150 health right now. Could be up to 160, 170. 170 if, oh. We spread out the, okay. We decided not to attack last turn. Probably fine. Probably good, because we need to set up the Giratina. Let's see here. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, for sure. It looks really, really nice on the meta spread. Looks like we're gonna be able to do 80 damage here to the kitty cat with Greninja if that's what we decide to do. We could also set up Oricorio. We kind of do need a Bella one more turn to be able to use the Giratina. Let's see. Second Oricorio does come down, but doesn't really do too much to help protect the Oricorio. We retreat back to Giratina. Wait, I already had 300. I'm an idiot, maybe. An idiot, maybe? So we Shuriken, and we're going to swing, and that's actually going to be all it takes to be able to finish off F-Tom's kitty cat. It is T-Fom's kitty cat. So I still was at 1 point, but once you knock out all Pokemon, it's kind of game. Let's see. So it was that game 1 or game 2? I assume that was game 1, but I'm gonna double check here. No, that was game 2. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. If we can find us another match. Oh, it just really hurt my knee for some reason. Nice, Kaitsu. My knee just popped. So Young Mung's still in the game. We'll hop into Young Mung's stream. Get that up as quickly as possible for you guys. I'll get names changed. And then Skylart is the opponent. Skylart is up 1 game in the set right now, but they're currently 2-2. If they hit Rampardos, it's game. If they don't, Young Mung wins. Okay, so that is going to be a loss here. Very sad, very cursed. Yeah, very, very cursed, very cursed. But yeah, so let's see here. Let me find us our next game. Mintom's still in their match. Mintom is still in their match, so let me pop that up. Will it load though? That is the question. Does not seem to be. Sneaky still in their match. Sneaky is still in their match. Okay. Let's cover one more second since they're going into game 3. And then we'll be playing against Fame. I'm gonna just put Sneaky Dragon. Okay, and then let's pop it up and let them get started. We have a Ditto in the active for Sneaky, and Fame is starting with a Froakie. Fame is starting with a Froakie. So it looks like we're debating where we want to put our psychic energy right now. Let's see. A Rocky Helmet goes on to the Froakie. We need 2 more energies if we want this Oricorio to be able to attack, though. A beat down. It's a beat down. Agreed. Okay. Be careful when playing Ditto. You have to dodge the copy. Oh no. It can be, yeah. So we're running Pokeball. Darkrai appears. Giratina comes down on Fame's side as well. Okay. So first point's going to Sneaky Dragon now with that Oricorio. Need more muscles. So we are going to have that ping into Oricorio. It can't be directly attacked by the Darkrai. We are seeing TRG come down. One energy is going to get popped off of that Darkrai, so it would not be able to attack this turn. Oh, famous point too. Thank you. So rare candy for the Froakie does mean we're gonna have a Greninja that is gonna be able to ping. That means Oricorio is gonna get knocked out here more than likely with the double attack. And there's not really anyone set up right now to deal with the response. So this is gonna be a bit of a tough spot for Sneaky Dragon. Fame has a second point now after knocking out the Ori. Giratina, though, is just not ready to go. We're going to be able to ping, I guess Greninja looks like is what they want to do. Okay. Yeah, I kind of thought it was wraps too, but just like that, we're going to have that swing into Giratina, and Fame is going to finish it off. Yeah, it doesn't buy a turn. It doesn't buy a turn. Let's see if we can find us another match. I'm gonna quickly check to see who's streaming here. You know what I mean? Jody's still streaming. Not streaming, he's playing. Is he still streaming though? Let's see. Is Jody streaming? Jody. Are you streaming? I want to know. He's not streaming. I never saw the background, the banner of his thing. That's very funny. Let's see. Let me see if I can find this game here. Sorry, guys. Jody wasn't streaming. I thought I had one there, but I didn't. Is anyone streaming that I can watch? They're done. They're done. They're done. Done. They're done. I think they literally have no one to stream for us. This is very... Oh, I found one. I found one. Hee. Yeah, there's only 20 games left. This is correct. I'm gonna pop this up as quickly as possible. I don't really know how many points they're both at. I'm just gonna get it up so you guys can watch. It's Tough Live versus Picklebee. And I almost put Pickle Baby. But it's Pickle Bee. And I think they're 0-0. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, you guys want to watch the game? You guys want to watch the game? Okay, so we do knock out with the Giratina now. So we're rare candying here. They get the Greninja, but they don't really have the energies on Greninja to attack, so the max they're gonna do is ping onto the Giratina. So it pings on to Giratina EX with our Greninja from Tough. It looks like we're going to Cyrus up the opponent's Giratina to be able to swing and knock into it. Don't know how many points we're at, but I mean, obviously we're at least going to get 2 here. So let's see. This will put us at 100 health, which is just out of range of this Greninja knocking us out. But actually, that's going to be the last 2 points needed. And just like that, they're going to take the match. There's only 8 games left now. Wait, was that game? Yeah, that was game 3. That's GG. Yeah, it is. Let's see here. I think that's everyone now. So, just like that, all of our games are done. And let's check out some meta breakdown again. We can see how how the decks did round 1. So, starting off, 56% win rate for Giratina EX, Darkrai EX. 43% win rate for Giratina EX Snorlax. 52% win rate for that Arceus Crobat. A 55% win rate for Giratina EX Giratina EX Greninja. 52% for that Garchomp EX Rampardos. 43% win rate as well for that Charizard EX Incineroar EX. 38% for Solgaleo EX and Skarmory. 58% win rate, though, for that Magnezone Oricorio. Really interesting to see. Really interesting to see what they decide to do here. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, it was Skarmory. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see here. There's an 85% win rate for Charizard EX Moltres EX. What? Bro, what? Bro, what? What? Incineroar's got 66. The Banette Mewtwo's got a 66% win rate. Ipex is at a 2-0. Sadly, I can't spec up, but yeah. Wanted to see how Ipex was doing. Let's see though. Did you run a burb dons a cape, but still? Think Chomp Reporters is interesting for sure. After round 2, Moltres is only 64% win rate. We're not done with round 2. But yeah, probably true. I haven't checked it out. I just think it's really funny. Wait, why is there a... Oh, this is upside down standings. Standings are currently upside down. Sometimes this happens in the first couple rounds. But, interesting list. I had a moment, but it was an interesting list. Interesting list. Let's see. Interesting list. I'm down for it. We should send this to someone. Rooting for Wug Trio. It's an interesting deck. Using Chimchar Litten combo. Interesting. Okay, okay. Boop. No. Not the bees. Let's see what else we have over here. They're 2-0, sad. These are people who just like didn't show up or something. And Titan is running 2-0 right now with the Giratina Tapu Lele 1 Oricorio line. 1 Oricorio. Who knows, Echo? Who knows? We'll have to see. We'll have to see, buddy. Hi, Sanderfi. Let's see. I might make some tea real quick, guys. We have... Oh, never mind. There's 26 seconds left. Let's see. We have a judge call that's still going. But let's see. Let's see. We have one judge call going, and then I'm gonna see if we're good to go. I think actually we may be good. Looks like it ended. Ooh woo? Watch out for cheaters. Okay, guys, we're headed to round 3. Round 3. And it's out. Welcome back, corners. Welcome back. We're gonna get into round 3 here, guys. Super excited to see what we can find. Very excited to see what we can find here. Just double checking here, guys. By the way, guys, for those of you who are dropping out of this tournament or things like that, we do have a 10K next weekend. So make sure that you go and sign up for that if you're interested. I'm really excited about it, and I think we're gonna have some, big things for it. So make sure that you sign up now while you can. While you can. Hi, Golden. Oh my God, Golden. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you have a great day. Let's see. This is going to be a Garchomp Rampardos versus Giratina Darkrai. I don't really know the matchup super well. Probably depends what happens. So let's get into our next game, guys. So excited for round 3. But thank you so much, Golden, for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, $10,000 prize pool. Cash prize pool. Not this. And we are going to be going into our round 3. I'm gonna make this bigger, guys, I promise. Do we need it bigger? A little bit. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. So they're gonna do a really early red card. I think that's why it's red card there. But sometimes I think it's good against some of these stage 2 decks, that we're really relying heavily on multiple stage 2s. So they're going to need a lot of different cards, and they're going to go on in Bellow as well. in their turn 2. Gibble is down though, and the question is going to be is can Gibble find the rare candy? It doesn't look like they'll be able to just yet. Doesn't look like we'll be able to just yet. Okay. So we attach, we bellow again, and we could, if we see a Gibble here, he could be swinging for 100 damage with 3 energies on him. Looks like we do have a rare candy in hand, but what Pokemon are we going to see? It looks like Rampardos appears. I mean, are we going to see a Rampardos attack now? Thank you, Narbox. Yeah, I feel like Rampardos here is almost a little too early, but it does look like we're retreating back and swinging, but what is that gonna mean? Oh, we're not. We're just moving into the active, we're threatening it, and we're protecting the Gibble from being knocked out. Red card really hurt. Really hurt. So they brought the Gibble back up, they hit it, but looks like we are gonna Iono. It's gonna send them 4 cards back as well. We're only getting 2 cards back ourselves, a Cranidos, but where's another Gibble? Because obviously we want it right now. We obviously want it right now. Leaf appears. Okay, and that's going to be concede. So we'll let them get set up for game 2 now. Let them get set up for game 2. So letting them get back into it. Gibble's in the active again now. We have double fossil. We probably don't want to swing here just because it does put us in range getting KO'd. No, wait, this is only one. Not actually. Not range, but would put us closer in a range of it. Let's see. Okay. So we're just going to continue to, we're just going to attach and we're going to bellow here again. On the side of Nymph Noctis, so they are going to try to find some of these different Pokemon. Does look like though we're going to have a red card come down first. Garchomp, Rampardos, and a Candy. So it looks like we are going to do the 50 swing here. I mean, nobody's really set up to even deal with it yet on Victor's side. Let's see here. Weird, Game Tap. Weird. So I mean, we could swing again here, but if we do that, it puts us in 90 health, which does put us in range of a Darkrai attack. And so we need, I feel like, another Pokemon or some way to heal, or maybe just not attack at all. But do you want to stall a turn here? I'm not fully sure. So instead we're putting up Gibble. And we're going to do 20 damage with Gibble. Oh yeah, I guess you can hit anyone with it. So I'm not really actually sure then why we would attack around. Why would not just attack one of the ones on the bench? I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea. You can hit any of them. I always forget that you can go to the other Pokemon. But it's in range of, I say, red. Giratina? Not Giratina. Darkrai attack. Let's see. Yeah. Opponent thing above and below. We're up to 2 points as well for Noctis here. We're gonna go knock out Rampardos now as well, which will give a point to Victor. But we do have some time, but we need to get a good amount of damage onto one of these Darkrai's or the... Yeah, we definitely need a Lily here at some point. Darkrai can go on and knock out the Cranidos, but obviously I do think they want to get at that Garchomp. It's just not like really in range yet of one of those attacks. It's not dead to Cyrus right now. Like, the Garchomp's not. It only can do it, like, because you can't Red and Cyrus same turn. There's a Cyrus. They bring up the Gibble. Ah, they're gonna ping, but then you could also just put up the Garchomp here, right? And avoid it, and then retreat back. Because you would just put up Garchomp then. Imagine top deck Rampardos here. Oh, that's a good. I mean, we can tackle the active, but then we have a potential of red. Oh, Garchomp instead. How tragic. I think that was like a 50-50. I think that was like a 50-50. Yeah, Zord. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a... Okay, let's see if there's another game for us to watch. Let's see here. Oh, I don't know what I just clicked. Salad is still in a game. Let me check the deck lists. Okay, there's a Crobat here. We can go watch the Crobat. Yeah. Funky 93. Okay. No, you cannot just watch your opponent's stream. Why would you be able to do that, Rach? If you're streaming in the Discord, only one person's able to join each channel. So, Greninja can attack here, but... Oh! They have 1-1 point, by the way, and that's gonna be game. Is that gonna be game? Yeah, that's gonna be game. Well, what game? That was game 3. Okay, so let's see if we can find another one, I guess. Hop into this one. This one works. I don't think it works though. Nope. Here, we'll hop into this one. The sneaky salad. The sneaky dragon versus Kazuko. And they're 0-0. Yeah, Stinky's trying to ditto list. Stinky's trying to ditto list. What kind of troll deck? Was it the troll deck? Everything works with Orcorio, Giratina. It's something, alright. It's something. It's something. Ditto in this economy. I don't really know what this economy means, but okay. Yep, we're gonna go and retreat back and attack with the Giratina. That's gonna get us 1 point, and there's really nothing set up currently on Kazu's side. They could attack with like a Froakie or a like Frogadier, but they do need time as well to set up that Giratina EX they have. They're gonna need to bellow at least twice more, I believe, unless they're running Psychic Energies. But I'll have to spell it one more time. There is a Psychic Energy coming. So, depending what... Oh, but it's... So they could attach Bellow and hit next turn, which could be a bit of an issue, but let's see. Oh, I did, yeah. Oops. Thanks, Carl. Thank you. It happens. It happens. So, is that game 2? I think so. And it looks like Sneaky's gonna take the match. Yeah, that'll be a 2-0. Let me find us another match here, hopefully. I'm gonna quickly check through them. See if Thunderbolt is streaming today. They are. Let's try to get on that one. They're against Pippi King. They're playing a Charizard Moltres list, actually. Okay. Here's so you guys can. Oh. Versus. I don't know what game they're on. Looks like. We'll see. Let's see. Thunderlulz. Oh, and that was our game 3. That was our game 3. Let me see if there's any other streamers still streaming their games. Let's see here. So okay. Faro's against MST. We can try to get them up. Interesting. I think I know this is actually. It's an annoying stream, but it's okay. I think they're the only one streaming right now. I don't assume MST is streaming right now. Did they finish their game? Nope. Well, MST is streaming. Maybe we hop over to their stream because they... It looks like it's 0 and 0. So here we are. No points yet. What do you mean, Salad? This guy always streams Pocket. I'm very confused. You don't follow Pocket streamers? I'm so confused. Okay. Anywho, it looks like we're gonna need an extra turn to be able to attack with the Giratina. A second Lele is down, but we really can't attack with the Giratina into the Oricorio. We could attack with the Tapu Lele. Okay. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to deal with attack with some Tapu Leles to deal with the Oricorios for a bit here, but it'll be interesting to see. Ooh. I mean, we'll be able to knock out one Oricorio's turn. I would like some type of heal, just be able to like keep the Tapu Lele alive, but maybe that's like not maybe not like their goal here. Maybe they don't think that they need a second Tapu Lele. They're psychic only, so they can build up a Giratina on the bench. It does look like we're gonna have one heal come down. One heal come down on to the Tapu Lele now. And we'll take our first point. True, Ellie, true. It's not for me, it's for the ASMR. Tapu's definitely putting in some work here. We could see this Oricorio attack here, but what Faro is going to be looking for is really those, like, is the Magneton. Despite the candy, Magnezone really does not want to evolve using candy because it does want to use Magneton to get set up. But let's see. Let's see what they do. Shripa. Z. Yeah, I played physical TCG and TCGL. So we finally are getting that Greninja set up as well now. I'm kind of surprised they put up Magnemite, but it makes sense because they want to protect one Oricorio so that if Giratina EX decides to come out to play, then the Oricorio can say, no. No. So I mean, Tapu Lele can't really do too much damage to Magnemite. It only does like 220 per energy on it. One energy back in the Oricorio, so they are resetting up Oricorio now. We are resetting up the Oricorio. Let's see. I mean, we could, like, obviously go and attack into the Magnemite and then deal with Oricorio if we need to. But maybe we don't want to do that because they probably do have Cyrus in their deck as well. And we don't want to be open to that Cyrus attack. Yeah, Oricorio player not in a good spot right now. Not in a good spot. I think it depends on the deck, Hans. I think it depends on the deck. So it looks like, yeah, I mean, or do they just cape? They cape. So they could knock out the Magnemite this turn. It looks like we are going to Pokeball. I'm assuming, honestly, for nothing. But maybe there's another Pokemon in their deck. Yeah, so we're gonna have that poke again, and Tapu Lele's attack is my assumption, but I assume like Magnezone may already be in their hand with different Iono, so it did kind of like disrupt it a little bit, but I would not be too overly confident here. Good thing is that but Oricorio is gonna come up. We have 941 players in today's tournament. $941 players. So they would attack for, yeah, there's the Magna Zone. I wouldn't be surprised if we retreat back here. One concern is going to be is we don't really, I guess we do have a way to deal with it, and it's the ping of the Greninja into the Magna Zone. If we had a Cyrus, it would be really nice just to go on, ping the Magna Zone, Cyrus up the Magna Zone, and then knock it with the Giratina EX. Doesn't look like that's what we're going to try to do, though, except maybe now we will because Cyrus just popped into our hand. It will? Wow. Cyrus is into hand. And Cyrus comes up. Are we going to retreat? That's my assumption here. We're going to see a retreat back. There's the retreat. There's the Giratina EX. And that is going to be game. MST is going to take the set. And, yeah, that's going to be all that's needed for round 2 here. Let's see. Should be the set for them. Misty, click it, click it. Click it. Why won't you click the, why didn't you just click the button, buddy? Maybe it's just on my side? No, I don't see it. One second, I'm a little bit, yeah, I mean, that was their game 3, that was game 3. These guys just not gonna call a judge about their game going to a tie? I'm very confused. Okay, I guess so. Okay. Very confused right now. No, Faro had marked it. And then there was like 10 seconds left to go. So there was going to get marked as a tie if you don't confirm it. And then he just doesn't confirm it. He just didn't confirm it. So it went as a tie. Oh my god, why are my parents trying to FaceTime right now? Don't worry about it. It worked out. It worked out. It worked out. Wait, why is there a new match issue? Let's see here. Okay, sorry. Let's see here. Let's go. Okay, next round. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, Cheek. Okay, fair next round.
We got that chill energy, but I guess I should have reported it faster. I should have reported it faster.
Lol. Let's see here. So we're into round 4. We're into round 4. Into round 4. We're into round 4. Oh, let's just watch MST for the next one as well. That'll be fun. Let's see here. We'll just watch MST for his next one as well. Okay, it's gonna be MST versus Matcha, it looks like.
Okay. Alright, big shout out. Thank you, Kronos.
Let's see. Hopefully we're getting into this next game, but yeah.
No. Kronos did his job well. He did his job well.
Yeah, wait.
The way I said it is that the way I said it left it up.
Corona's no fighting in other people's chats, bro. No fighting in other people's chats.
It's just that the way he explained it wasn't clear enough.
No fighting in other people's chats, bro. No, it's like mom yelling at kid. Don't embarrass your mom at school. Don't embarrass your mom at school. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna get into the next round, hopefully here. MST, you better check in, bro. You better check in. Don't embarrass mom at school. Don't embarrass mom at school, okay? Anyway, what's okay? That's Carmen win race by this week. What happened? Oh, really? That's good. I think last week it just got so much hate, if I'm being honest. I feel like it just got so much hate. Bro. It just got so much hate. It just got so much hate last week. Mystical Space Typhoon. Okay, yeah, he checked in. We're gonna wait for him to get set up, and then we'll get into the next round, guys. We're in round 4. We're gonna watch Kronos. We're gonna watch MST again. What are your thoughts on it? It was a fun deck. I don't know. I thought it was a cool deck. I never got to play it when it was good though. I don't think it's not good though. I don't think it's bad. I probably will during the week for fun sometime. Yeah, it has some problems with that. And some more choreo matches too. But it's normal to have some weaknesses. It just got so much hate last week. It got so much hate last week. Let's see here. I'm just waiting for them to get set up here, and then we'll get into our next match. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna be watching this time MST versus Matcha. It's a Rampardos versus MST's Giratina Greninja list. Giratina Greninja list. So, okay. Wrong one. Here we go. So Matcha does have their fossil already down on the bench. A little concerning for sure, but let's see. Tapu Lele is able to go in play as well. So let's see here. Maximum immersion. True. Okay. What? So 2 Giratinas down this time for MST, which I think is really interesting to see. Obviously, they are playing Psychic Energy, so they can set up a bit faster than normal. But right now, this Giratina is in range of a Rampardo's knockout. It is in range of a Rampardo's knockout. So we do Bellow. We're set up for the next turn. And Iono does come down, does something that kind of looking for one of those rare candy, stage 2 evolutions to try to take advantage of the fact that MST's Pokemon is at 130 health. Gibble comes down, but no evolution, so we're only going to see 20 more damage onto that Giratina. Would have been great to see the attack there. We have Pokeball and Cape. Cape can't help us at this point unless we do heal, but we've already researched this turn, so heal is not going to happen. Let's see here. Okay. Protect yourself, Paul. Protect yourself. We have Goodbye now, but I mean, it just seems like important. Where did it go, bro? Looks like we're gonna cape our second Giratina though. You know. Let's see. Oh, tell me. We're gonna go ahead and take our second point, and then it's gonna be if Matcha can hit the Rampardos or not. And honestly, it may still be too late. And that's going to be concede for game 1. They'll be playing into game 2 now, and let's let them get set up. Definitely a sad match for Matcha. They didn't get a single stage 2. But let's see here. MSD's green screen's funny. Thank you, Cyberdo. I've never been toxic in my life. Ever. Ever. I feel right about what? You're not under duress. So, you're being honest then. Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah, but you're wording it in a way that sounds sarcastic. For 8 rounds today. I'm so glad to hear that, Cronus. Thank you. Because I've been a little bit toxic towards you. That's when I was in my like headache stage. I don't remember the last time. I remember a time. But I don't think it was the last time. Oh man, sometimes I do get tummy aches and then I get really toxic when I have tummy aches. So yeah, if you don't count the tummy ache days, I probably am less toxic. Like tummy ache or headache days, those are the toxic days. You get the grr, Ursi. But instead, we're going game 2 from ST. Not in the same way that I was for a while there. I don't have tummy aches every day. Just on the days that I drink coffee. I don't have... Wait, I have a tummy ache today. Okay. Let's do this. So we got a second Giratina now. Looks like we're just tanking with Tapu Lele. That's happened. That's happened. That has happened. It has. So we're putting second energy onto that Giratina, and we're just gonna go again. Go again. You know, bellow and go again. I don't play Spaghetti. And her name is Theo. Her name is Theo. So like, get the name right, General. Get the name right. How dare you just call her Sprigatito? Her name is Theo. See, that wasn't even that toxic. I was just standing up for my girl. God. Anywho, is the Glade's name. So, anywho, we got another Pokeball. Second Tapu Lele. No, I was telling you guys my Galade's name. Can't remember his name. It's like Jarl. I'll introduce. No, Gabrielle is up here. So we're gonna go in and ping here onto that Gibble, and it. Do we attack as well? And we don't. Do we attack again? Because I think, or no, it's grass week. I was wondering if it was grass week or not. Um. No, there's only one Tito. Her name is Theo. So point for MST. What? How? Oh, old Gibble. Haha. We are gonna do that 20. And they're gonna 20 to us back. And then this turn, we're gonna take our second point. And yeah, MST is gonna just take the game 2-0. So let's see if we can find another game, guys. Beep. Beep. This is Pato Play versus Culture. Honestly, this is a match for everything. A lot of people seem to be losing their matches this way, honestly, today. Seems like a very common call. Okay, and we're Carnivine, Crobat, Arceus versus Turktina. A very common call today. Let's see here. I'm sleepy, girl. Okay, we got 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. That's not an. No attack. Oh, okay, no attack. No attack. Another Darkrai comes down now. Cape. So Sabrina as well is going to help bring up one of those other Pokemon to act that this Carnivine can probably happily hit into. Let's see what it is. Okay, in ranked. Yesterday, it was like 1509. But by end of season, it only gets into the 1650s. Or it did last season. It'll probably get higher this season. You'll be able to swing for, what, 70 health here. It's like a 2-shot from a Darkrai, so a little concerning. Little bit concerning. Little bit of concerning here. Let's see. We're doing 130. They do 130 to us. It puts 30 back on them. Would you hate this deck right now? The culture does seem to be at 2 points as well. My bad on that. No, wait, it just took 2nd point. I'm dumb. Looks like we could swing for 130 here. We would go to 120. That would be now out of range of any of the Pokemon because of this cape. But yeah, because if they Guzma, they can't red. And if they red, they're 20 out. So we're like okay right now. And if we get a Crobat, we can be doing 30 plus every time. See here. We're gonna potion up the Darkrai, but it needs to be over 130 health for it to do much. Maybe they Cyrus and ping and try to say that, oh, you're not gonna hit 110, but they're only at 110. Red comes down. So they can do one. Wait, we're at 120? For some reason I thought. Oh, yeah. This is before the thing. Okay, yeah. And then if we have any heals, then we're gonna knock it out. Let's see here. Do we swing in? I mean, we could tie, but what does that mean for a tie here? Let me just double check what game they're on. They're on game 3, so it would tie the entire set. The thing is, you know they don't have Cyrus. Because they would have just Cyrused up the Carnivine and hit it. Like with the ping even. But they could hit Cyrus in their draw. It looks like they just go for the tie though. And I guess I can mark it, but yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. I don't know. I don't know if it means they're standing, but they're 1-1. Okay. Let's see here. It looks like we can watch Salad play. What's happening to this? He's against Jody. Okay. Let me get this up so you guys can watch. Okay. So it is I Salad versus Judy. Soul Surge, I'm gonna put. Oh, Soul Surge just won. Okay. Let's see. That was our game 1 though. So we can let them get into game 2. Yeah. Let's see here. What? Judy is the GOAT. Okay. Into game 2. One of these two wins the tournament, maybe, and you never know. You never know. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Let's see here. So it looks like Oricorio is going to start swinging here into the Giratina. Second Oricorio in place as well for I Salad. I Captain. I Salad. You get it now. Let's see. My hero. What does that mean? What? Do it, do it, do it, Pirate. I want that card so bad. Aye, Salad. I have wanted to pick so many times for the 1-star Cosmog, and every time I miss it. Every time. Every time. It is a very sad day. Let's see here. I'm so hungry, guys. So, Tapu Lele is able to do 40 damage. I wonder if there's any way we, like, Cyrus up the Hurt Giratina. Is there a world we Cyrus up the Hurt Giratina? I don't know. I'm not the one playing, but in my heart, no, it looks like it's not. Looks like a no, Ursi. There is not. And so I'm a little sad. So 50 damage into the Tapu Lele. I love the Tapu Lele cards, by the way. I didn't realize there's more than 2. There's 4. There's 4. So Soulser's obviously playing the wrong art, but it's whatever. This Tapu Lele is gonna do 40 as well. We don't have anyone that bench snipes in the way that they do, because I'm pretty sure Tapu Lele can hit anyone. Right? Am I wrong? I think it can. Let's see here. Yes, it is Karnathi. This is correct. SoulServe is their Twitch. You made me check to see if I had put SoulServe versus Jody for a second. It's like, no, we're safe. So Tapu Lele swings for 40 here. Again, we do knock out a Tapu Lele this time. They don't knock us out with the Giratina just yet. Looks like we're putting a second energy onto our Burb. Burb. Burb, 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 burb. So we're bringing up the healthy Oricorio, and we're going to swing and knock out the Tapu Lele. Can you see my desk? Oh no. Yeah, I'm also being called out. It's a Pokeball. I want to go gym so bad today. I think Getsy's a little late now because they healed the Giratina. We can't Cyrus the Giratina and knock it now. But we could just swing into this Giratina itself. It's also pretty nice. I'm so hungry. But we're only round 4. It's not. It is mainly. No, pirate. Buddy. Oh no. It looks like we're retreating with the water energy. Yeah, it's not looking good for Jody here. We ping and smack for 60, and that's gonna be a 2-0 for I Salad. I have so many questions, and yet I will not ask a single one. Okay, guys, we have 2 games left to finish. 3 minutes left in the round. We'll bring up the meta breakdown. Might quickly BRB. And you guys can check this stuff out. Still, this is 61%. 52 still here. I'll let you guys watch the final 3 pairings as they... Wait, Jody won the first one. Uh-oh! I think they're going to tie then, but I'll bring the game back. I don't even know if they'll start the next game. They probably won't. BRB real quick. Okay, well, it looks like all the games are done. Should we go next? Ooh? Ah, makes sense, Ella. Makes sense. He won game 1, but they just went into game 2 and 3. Okay. We're getting into round 5, a minute early. Ooh. Let's just count as game 3. Let's just count as game 3. Find us a game to watch, and I'll quickly skedaddle and be right back. You wanna watch MST again? Did MST win? What is he against? It's a mirror match. He appears to currently be in a ranked game. Let's see if somebody else is. Let's see. Streams. Illusion streaming with the Crobat. And he's also in a mirror match. That's funny. We'll get them set up and then we'll BRB. I just can't say. I never remember your Arlorn. So long. Also, odd name. I know how to pronounce it. I've had ChatGPT explain it to me multiple times. I will continue to name it, call it what I want to call it, though. It is my plushie. My plushie. Yallerhorn. Much more fun than Yallerhorn. The Yaller. What is Snorlax's name? I don't think he has a name. It's normally people, it's the plushies that people buy me that have names. Because they name them. Every time, bro. Okay, Luchin, get into the game, buddy. Get into the game. Hello. Looks like they'll be starting here in 1 second. Buddy. Buddy. We'll give them a second to get into their match, and then I will show you guys the match, and I'll let you guys let it play out. Let's see here. Okay, let's do this. Into the game they're going. One more moment and I'll get into it. Let's see. Do 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 do. Okay, here's the match for you guys. Baby. minute, guys. Okay. So looks like Lucian lost around game 1. Will he be able to bring it back for game 2? Let's find out. I'm eating a protein bar real quick. I'm eating a protein bar. Yo, Mom, are you doing the drops, by the way? I'm just checking. Okay, Cleo, you're the best. Cookies and caramel from Bear Bell. Okay. Into game 2. Carnivine and Zubat on a Lucian side. Ivorian going first, though, already has an Arceus down in a Carnivine as well. I wish, Joey, I wish. I love Bear Bells. I love Bear Bell protein bars. I wish. I wish. I'm good, but I'm good. So, I mean, if we can get oh, is there no Arceus? No Arceus to be seen, and the Carnivine swings for 20. Shouldn't be too big of a... It's gonna be a big deal, because now you can't even two-shot, right? He can only do 50 next turn. Okay. Let's see here. If no one is cooking dinner for Ursi, humanity has failed. That's funny. That's very funny. Oh, it's me, a private chef for hire. Okay, so Crobat's in the active. In this, we do have Arceus finally, so pretty good spot there. I'm back. I cannot afford a private chef. Let's see. That's not really how that works, Kronos, at all. That's not toxic. That's just like, doesn't make sense. Okay, so Ion is gonna come down. We see Leaf, Red, only 2 cards in hand. It's basically a Mars. Ivorian does have a point here. My bad, guys, for missing that. Okay. They both have a point. Okay, thank you. It's a little hidden on the illusion side. So we're gonna take a second point as illusion now. We got a little bit of a worry though, because Ivorian does swing and knock out here. Ivorian does swing and knock out here. Candy's coming down. So they can do 60 with Crobat. Really no reason to do this as far as I can tell. It looks like Ivorian's gonna take this 2-0. Or feast or famine. Understandable. Wow, Unlink, thank you. I really wanted you to keep me up to date with Celtics and Knicks game. Thank you. Oh. It appears the tournament has ended. The tournament has ended. His stream ended. Let's find another game to watch. I don't watch that one. I don't watch that one. Let's watch this one. I don't think I said I really wanted it. I said I really wanted it to do it, so. What is he hiding down here? Nothing. I'm confused. Is this supposed? I'm so confused. Okay, well, I can't. His hand's just gonna be shown right now. I'm confused. This is steamed buns. Versus Shimmer. Let's see. 0 to 0. And we are known 5, so I mean Lucario could swing for 60 here. Greninja can put another 20 on it. Ooh, which would knock out. And Greninja can attack next turn as well, so but it would cost a lot of energies on Shamari's side. Ah. Will be steamed buns. Okay. We have a candy. I can't escaping fate because there is so much of his screen right there. Unless you literally want this to be as pixelated as all get out. We would not be able to hide hand. But he's on Twitch and he's streaming it this way, so. He decided to show his hand for stream. Just zoom in more, you're right, my bad. There, really high quality. Really high quality here. I can read the Pokemon name. I'm fine. You can, yes. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Okay. And we win. And that was game 2. No. Let's watch Newman Dolly. This is how close to the screen we were. Give you some context. Newman Tenali versus GMII. Mine. They're 1-2. Which means oh, do you think my miming worked? I was saying that was game 2. We're going to game 3. I was eating a protein bar because I'm hungry. And I'm still hungry, okay? I'm still hungry. Still hungry. Still, I don't want to eat another one. That sounds terrible. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Does it bang today? I don't think so. Oh my god, family, stop calling me. 1 second, I gotta answer my duck grandma. I'll call her after stream. I'll call her back after stream. You're not you when you're hungry, so eat a Snickers bar. Sorry. That was what you were going to Spanish with, right? Okay. Game 2 now. Game 2. And we're starting with meow in the active. No, I'm not. I'm just doing a fun accent, Kaiser. Do a fun accent. Wait, what's happening? Let's see now. Okay. Hmm. So we have Meowscarada. We are going to go to swing for 60 here. And, I mean, they will be able to go in and power up the Punchy Punch Hitmonchan, which is going to be a bit of a concern for Nimentale if they don't have any healing here. Hopefully they have like a Lily, but even then, that's not going to be enough to heal. So, hey, thank you so much for the stubby. Hmm. So we did get the heals though, luckily with that Lily. Marshadow was able to do 100. It is not weak to grass, which could cause some issues here when it's going to be doing 60 next turn. Research comes down, so that's not an Erica. We hit a Pokeball, which does mean we're going to be able to find a second basic, but we're going to need to be able to get up to the next thing. You know, and evolve it next turn. If only the energy on the cat was on the baby cat. Oh. Oh no. Let's see here. Okay. I mean, Um. Oh yeah, guys, if you can, make sure to check out our sponsor XP Collect. They've done such a fantastic job supporting this fledgling grassroots, competitive scene. So make sure you guys check them out. They've put up that 400 USD prize pool every single weekend, and they honestly have done so much for us. So make sure you guys check them out for any of your physical card needs. We do have a Florigata now. We're at 1-1. 1-1. They're putting up their fossil, though. I mean, if we could hit the evolution... Oh. Does do 70. Does 90 now. And that's game 2. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. That's game 2. Let's see how long's left in the tournament here. We have 11 minutes. Let's see if anybody's still streaming real quick. Looks like Sneaky Dragon and Salad are still going. It does look like game 3 just finished for Salad. Let's see the Sneaky Dragon. Okay. Ooh, yeah, okay. What's happened to Sneaky Dragon? They're going into game 3 right now. So Sneaky Dragon. Sneaky Dragon. Sneaky Dragon. Versus Deku Tree. And let's see. Okay. Okay. We have Mars come down. Looks like we are hitting a couple cards at the least here. Looks like Orcorio probably nice for Sneaky to put down. We don't see a Ditto yet. Looks like we're running Psychic Energies thus far this set. I wouldn't be surprised if we have Dark as well. I'm scared. You guys should all check out pics you want to share. This is adorable. It's adorable. Okay, so we do have Orcorio. We do leave him on the bench. We haven't found a water or electric energy yet. I don't really know if Sneaky is running electric energy either, but he may be. He may be. I'm assuming he's running dark, so he's a Ditto list, but I could be wrong. So let's see. Dude, how small is the kitten though? But anywho, it looks like we're gonna have Sabrina around the Oricorio, which means something is about to get knocked out. And it's gonna be a Folky. It's gonna be a Folky. I don't think it'd be more than a couple, like 2 months to fit inside of a shoe. So we're having that Nightmare Aura ping into the Oricorio. Looks like we're gonna have some time to set up the Giratina EX, but not too much. Not too much. Okay. 8 today. Only 8 today. Get stronger, Taff. I believe in you. Every weekend. Next weekend, we're streaming the 10K tournament, which is going to be awesome. Okay. Oh my lord. The bangs, please listen. That's a lot of K. No, that's 1K. That's a 10K. There's only 1K in the sentence. Just kidding, kind of. Okay, so we're gonna have a Team Rocket Grunt come down now. 1 point is on Deku's side. Depends how many players we have, Krista. Depends how many players we have. Depends how many players we have. Wait, no. Wait. Okay. Defeat. Okay. Let's see how many goes. Let's see. That was sneaky. Yep. That was wrong thing. There's only 6 games left to complete. One is someone's stream. We'll see if we can hop into it real quick. That's insane, Pooput. That's insane. That's so much. So whoop. So whoop. Whoop. Tough Live, they're in their game 3. There's 2 points. Everyone has 2 points. Crazy. It's Tough Live. Versus. Okay, well the game ended anyway. So, yeah, no one else is streaming. There's 2 minutes left. And we have a couple more minutes till our round 6. So we'll get into that shortly here. I mean, we'll just see how today ends up going. But why don't we check out some of these fun decks? Explorad is running a Bennett Mulist. 4-0. Now 4-1. 2 Shuppet, 2 Bennett, 2 Tapu Lele, 1 Mew EX, 1 Arceus EX. I don't like Arceus. 2 Research, 1 Team Rocket Grunt, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Guzma, 2 Pokeball, 2 X-Speed, and 2 Giant Capes. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not really sure the Arceus. But, like, I'm not 4-1 in the Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket Weekly right now, am I? So, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But very cool. Very cool. Standings. So, you can find any other fun decks. There's obviously a Meowscarada Decidueye. I think Kaitudu was last time as well. There's a Lunala Giratina EX that's doing well. 2 Cosmog, 1 Cosmium, 2 Lunala EX, 2 Giratina EX, a Necrozma. I'm not really sure what that does either. And a Giratina. Then 2 Research, 1 Lily, 1 Iona, 1 Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, 1 Pokemon Communication, and 1 Giant Cape. Also 4-1. There's also a Banette Mewtwo EX that's running. Two Shuppet, 2 Banette, 2 Tapu Lele, Oricorio, and a Mewtwo EX, 2 Team Rocket Grunt, 2 Research, 1 Red, 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 1 Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, and a Giant Cape. According to them, it was on accident in their deck. Stand-ins. There is a Charizard EX Combinable. Wait. Oh, the new round's up. I'm gonna go check. Let me go check the judges. Judges. Ooh. Ooh, pair. Round 6 is out. So there's a Combinable. 5-0 right now. What? 2 Combinable, 2 Craballer, 2 Froakie, a Frogadier, 2 Greninja, 2 Cyrus, 2 Research, an Irida, a Pokemon Center Lady, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, 1 Giant Cape. Interesting. Go Combinable, go. Go Combinable, go. Okay. It means you're tied, more than likely. Whatever your current score is when time runs out is what you'll have. But yeah, let's find this game. I don't think they're streaming, sadly. Kato is. Let's see what. Bro, I want to see this. Are you against anyone? Atomics, they're not streaming. Okay. Let's find us a game to watch, I guess. Streams. Go check and see if there's any fun decks, but I kind of watch Dusty's thing since it's Lucario. Arrow. You just leave that there for a second. And then we'll bring this. And then this goes up here. And then I go like this. Ha ha ha. I found it. It won't be stopped. Ha 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 ha. So it is round 6. Do you want to watch Panette game at some point? One second. Okay. They're just gonna set up and then we'll pop over to it. Okay. And we are in. So it is Dusty who's playing against a Darkrai Giratina with Lucario Rampardos. So let's see here. So they'll be, I mean, they're just like pinging with the energies. Dusty is going first, so they're a little bit down in energies. They don't really have the any energy generating capabilities. I like that Giratina EX. We're checking the list. We're checking it twice. We're checking the list if it's do. We're gonna kick some butt, Dusty says. No, Louise, no we cannot. Okay, so I mean we could attach here and swing, but it would put us in range getting KO'd. Lucario would let us do 60, but honestly you don't really want to do that just yet. I love Christmas songs. So we have a cape for our not Rampardos fossil, but it will hopefully be a Rampardos in the near future. I'm so tired. You hate Iono. Oh no. No hating Iono. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Sabrina is going to come down, which I think is actually kind of helpful for us. Oh, wait. Oh. Dusty Sabrina. I misunderstood for a second. I just want dinner. I just want to get dinner. Rampardos is up. We're going to swing here for 150 because of that Lucario. And just like that. Destiny's gonna take the first 2 points. And the first point. The first point and the second point. Sad rage, sad. Isn't Decray and Tank a bit? I am not understanding. Darkrai can't take a hit because the Lucario does plus 20 on all fighting type attacks. It is eternal red against every Pokemon. So there's a cape now onto the Giratina EX. Let's see here. We have a second fossil as well to help protect. We can do 150. Marshadow could finish off. Marshadow's if we want to do attach energy to Marshadow, but I would always be concerned, you know, of a detachment or something. But Darkrai can't really do that next turn. Unless you can always sell the energies in the Giratina. But if you ping on the Marshadow, then you don't really have anything for the Rampardos. Not really done swing turn yet, guys. No BM happened. No BM has happened. We're being silly. No BM has happened yet. People are being silly. Why would you put energy on Luca here, though, Fox? That's just silly, too. I don't really... Oh, we're passing, though, Luca inactive. People like to call everything BM in tournaments. People like to call everything BM in tournaments. No, it didn't. He was trying to figure out what the best plan of action was because he couldn't one-shot the Giratina. And the Darkrai did one-shot his Rampardos. But they already attached energy, which is going to make this an awkward turn because they can't one-shot the Rampardos now. It doesn't make sense for him. His opponent's not streaming. Oh man, if only we had a second. Baby down. Kind of like the retreat with a bad play, but it's okay. Because now he can't set up Marshadow. That's what we did. I don't know, he didn't attack last turn with it. I think he was looking for hills, but he didn't find hills, you know. And now we don't have an energy on Marshadow. So checking all their stuff. Bias takes 0.1. We have research here. Hitmonchan, Pokeball, Variolu. My Lucario does what? 60 here, but like it's not really enough, and then it's gonna have 60 health on it, which is whatever. I would really just like to attack with Marshadow, but you obviously really can't. It looks like we're just like having to hope for Rampardos. 60. Oop, that was my monster. Ping Thrillu. Bro, I don't know what we do here. We don't have any energy on our Marshadow. He knocks out the Riolu. Looks like we're gonna have to concede. Okay. That is, let's check. Game 1. That was game 1. So we'll let them get set up for game 2 now. War is cruel and soulless. True. True. Letting them get set up for game 2. War changes, don't say that. War does change. War does change. We used to have swords, and now we have, you know what. Darn you in the trenches! Agreed. Agreed. Let's get to our next match. We're starting Hitmonchan this time, or I don't know how his name is, but it looks cute. Like, No.28? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So we do find the fossil. We need to find Candy and Rampardos or Granados. I see we potentially hit Marshadow, but it's not like we really care about it just thus far. But it looks like we are going to go on and put Lucario down, which, I mean, does boost the damage of Hitmonchan to 50. So let's see. Okay. So, I mean, we could knock out with more shadow. We get a 60. They kind of need to retreat, but they really don't care to, it looks like. They would need a leaf too as well. They need the leaf here to retreat back to Pokemon that can attack. They Cyrus this one up though. Oh, which does mean it's going to get knocked out. And that's going to be a really quick 0.1 for Tobias. We popped them. He went pop. I'm assuming we're just going to bellow again. Yep. Oh, it's raining. Darkrai up. Can swing for 80 this turn. We have 2 points as Dusty now. And honest. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's just put Lucario. We swing for 130 next turn. And then Rampardos is still alive. Marshadow up. So we have Cape. We have Riolu. But I mean, you can't just wait because they are at 2 points. We need to retreat back and attack with Rampardos, but either way, it seems bad. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing now. I don't know that we win with Rampardos, but I don't think we lose with Rampardos. And we lose with this action. I don't know that we would have won with Rampardos, but we definitely wouldn't. We wouldn't have definitely lost. Let's put it that way. So, I'm a little confused. But, you know, I'll find us another game maybe. He was probably nervous being on stream. He could be nervous being on stream. Let's bring up Pay to Play. They're currently, it looks like they're kind of like going, I don't know what game they're on. I'm gonna do this. And I'll go find out. Pay to Play. They're on game 3. There's 0 and 0. And it is Pay to Play versus Princess 6312. So, I mean, on one hand, right? I mean, with ping attack, we win, right? But, oh, and it looks like we have it. Looks like we have it. We can find us another game. Okay, MST is still playing. We can try to check out MST's game now. He's 1-1. And check them out. This is also game 3. This is MST versus Koji PKPK. So Greninja can ping and attack for 60. So it could ping the Giratina on MST's diet right now. Does put it on a timer, right? But so does that Tabalele. Pretty close to mirror, yeah. Yeah, I mean, does Bennett stop Giratina? Not sure how. But if it's not in the active, the energies don't do anything. Then, like, the Bennett doesn't care. Only from the active spot, though. Not from the bench. Yeah, it's only from the active spot. Okay. Okay, so that was game 3. What just happened? Why so many at one time? Interesting. Yeah, Ditto was interesting. Ditto was interesting for sure. I'm trying to see if we can find us another game. I don't really want to watch that. That one's still done. Gappin is done. Thunder Lulz is done. Mandali is done. Nalu is done. Maximus is playing a game. Oh. We'll try to watch this one. Wait, was that the last game? No, it was a cool deck. Sad. Okay, it looks like everyone's done with their games. There is only 16 games left to go. Sad. So let's check out the metagame. Check out the metagame. We can look at some of them. Let's check out decks, actually. I want to check out decks. So we checked out a Crimbominable beforehand. We looked at Chushi's list. Let's check out Din's list. This is running a baby Charmander, or baby Charizard, which is really interesting to me. One Lily, one Mars, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, 2 X Speed, 1 Communication, and 1 Giant Cape. Then there's a Decidueye Mascot, which means there's 2 Decidueyes in here, I think. Nope, this does not make any sense. This should just be a Mascot list, I guess. I think it's because of the Dartrix. Dartrix? Yeah. This is the Dartrix in the list, but very odd. Very odd sometimes how the game decides to classify the different decks. I never fully understand it. Wait, is Din's Lucky Boy? I didn't know that. Oh, we gotta match names. Wait. Aerodactyl Rampardos. 2 Aerodactyl EX, 2 Old Amber, 2 Skull Fossil, 1 Crandos, 2 Rampardos, 1 line of Rockruff and Lycanroc. Yeah, Jody's doing some VGC point getting right now. Really interesting here. Also, a Pikachu EX. Like the new Pikachu EX with Oricorio and Magnezone. 2 red, 2 research, a Guzma, a Lily, 2 Pokeball, 1 red card, and 2 Giant Cape. That's your Pika? This is you, Harry? Interesting, interesting. Very cool. There's also Banette. We already looked at this one though. Mew. A Mimikyu Tabalele. I'm surprised. Yeah, interesting. Best deck is right here. It's, well, not best deck. This is the standings. These are the metagame. 65% right now on pure Charizard. What? What? Good. Get out, Snorlax. Get out. 49% on Garchomp, 44% on the Cat Incineroar, 43% on Giratina Snorlax. 10 games left to complete. They're about 8 minutes right now. Kinda wanna make some tea. Cat, would you hate me if I made tea real quick? I don't like doing well. I like in this big of a meta share. I'll be right back. This way you guys can watch.
World of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who hurt my cries and watch me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking
sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero.
Hi guys, I see the next round is ready. Let me check with the judges. Let me check with the judges.
Can I be your superhero?
One second. Oh. Let's see.
Can you hear, can you hear,
sit
can
down.
you hear my voice? Coming through, coming through, coming through the noise. I'm floating through outer space. I'm lost and I can't find a way.
I'm heating my teas,
All the lights
steeping.
going dark and my hopes destroyed. Help me. Is anybody
The
there?
next round. Okay, round 7 is out.
Save me. I'm running out of air.
Okay, round 7 is out. No, Lucen, I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy.
Out Mayday.
I'm gonna find us another match, guys. You know, obviously I can, but I want to find us a fun one. I want to watch Dusty again, I think, and see what the gameplay. Wait, is this the list I wanted to watch though? This is a cool list, if I'm right. 1 second. Wait, did he end?
It's so dark out here.
Oh, he's offline. Sad. Okay.
And it's been so long
Gnarly.
since I've seen a face.
I'm just thinking about food now. I'm so hungry, guys.
It's just been like
I'm so hungry.
the void
This tea will hold me over though. For 2 more rounds.
and I feel like I'm going insane. Help me. Is
Make it. Okay.
Calling out Mayday.
Let's see if we can do this. Maybe we'll have to go to someone else because it seems like they're not hopping into a game quick enough. Let's see what MST is saying. There's ooh, Darker Giratina. I don't want to watch Darker Giratina. Okay, let's watch Mavericks. Which Nabrix versus
Calling out Mayday.
yeah, we're family friendly, guys. We're family friendly. Versus Mr. Goji. Gogi. The rules are basically don't make me have rules. Unless the mods have changed to be more serious. We're waiting for them to start. We're gonna enter our game here. I'm so excited for my TV. I love tea. That burnt my tongue though.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you
No, they're
take your hand in
I don't know the word for it, each other.
from the dust. Oh, here we go, let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall,
Yeah, see.
we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it.
Yep, round 7 is starting up here. Round 7 is starting up.
The dust and clear my throat.
No, Majesty, I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. Hope you kick some butt.
We rise up from the dust
Good luck.
and clear my throat. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we
Let's see here.
have our burdens, yeah, but
1 second.
keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're
That's not bad, Majesty. Congrats.
what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up,
Okay.
everybody's gonna see.
And game is up. We're starting with a Gibble on Navrix's side. Mr. Goji starting with a lovely little Froakie. This is a Navrix is running
Till we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're
Garchomp and Rampardos versus the Giratina Greninja. Bro, the way my brain is not working. Let's see. Okay, so just a second Froakie. This is the turn where they should be able to evolve if they have the candy. Okay, research, there's a Pokeball. Let's see here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna eat some real food after stream. That's why we had a protein bar to hold us over. Let's see. Okay, so we have Greninja. We do find an Oricorium. They have only electric energies right now, so the Greninja can't really attack even next turn. Let's see. Yeah, and they weren't able to bellow. That's pretty sad. They waited a while there. It looks like we are gonna go straight through Rampardos though. We're planning on, you know, really punishing that misplay last turn, and that's an immediate concede by Goji. We're gonna go on and go to game 2. Let's see. One of them gets set up. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Dory. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see here. Getting into game 2. They're just getting set up. We're gonna be going. I missed it. We're going first. Okay, we're going first. So Gibble in the active. What's Goji gonna do? Let's see. Okay, so Oricori on the bench this time. Faroki in the active. What are we gonna see come down? Pokeball immediately comes in. That's gonna be a second Gibble, but they're gonna need to find Fossil by hand because you can't really search for fossils just yet in Pokemon Pocket. Let's see here. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. Okay. Have an electric energy, but there is a water energy next turn, so you would be able to attack if we hit Greninja, you know? Giratina as well. Red card's gonna come down. Looks like there was a Rampardos going back, but I couldn't see if there was a Candy or not. Lily full art, Cyrus full art, or Candy. Do we get the Rampardos or a Garchomp? That's a goodbye, not a Garchomp, but we can go on and attach. I mean, evolve and attach, and that's gonna be an early 30 damage here into that Roki. Yeah, so, wait, did we not attack? Am I blind? Guess we didn't attack. Or we healed. Oh, we healed. We ear dead. and passed without attacking. Okay.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Let's see here. That'd be funny, Skinny. Second energy from Goodbye, but no Garchomp just yet. Yeah, I'm using this on purpose right now. I'm just being goofy. So we do hit Garchomp. We could swing for 100 this turn. Only problem is it does mean Oricorio, will be inactive, but we can still use that 1.1 energy attack to swing around the Oricorio in the future. Yeah, Kratos does as well, and also you can just like shoot around it, or like ping around it. Not a big deal. So it looks like we went on and... Let's see here. So they go to the Giratina, who does have, that early damage on it. We're gonna be able to swing for 100 now, though, and knock out the Giratina. Oricorio will be able to revenge KO, but not now that this Lily's coming down. It's gonna bring the Garchomp out of range of Oricorio. Plus 2 points for Nabrix. Yep, and that's gonna be a 2-0 for Nabrix now. Let's see if we can find us another game to watch. Let's see here. Oh, 1 second. Who are you against? Okay, we can hop over here. We'll bring up Mid-Aiden. It's Mid-Aiden. Oh. Versus Viva Attitude. And it looks like we're at 0-0. Okay. Ooh. There we go. So, Looks like psychic energies are our next energies on Nid Aiden's side. Let's see here.
You stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on
Okay.
the golden road. But
Congrats, Alec. Congrats, buddy.
cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets.
Let's see here.
I'm a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
We have a berry come down. Okay. Day 2, you have to stream your screen. So we're going to take a point here for Viva. Let's see here.
Cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous.
Okay, so we do wake up with the Snorlax. It's on to Tepalele's side. It Aiden, I mean, can you attack the bench with the Tepalele? Or is it an attack only? I can never remember this. Yeah, I can. So I thought. So we're going to knock out and take 2 points here. Snorlax can only do 100. So we're not, you know, concerned just yet. Research comes down. It's seen a lot of usage today, that's for sure. There's 100 to Tepalele. We could come up and knock, though, now, the Snorlax with our Giratina and take the game, right? Could we not? Oh, we can't because it's got to keep. Oh, I didn't realize that. Guess we could attack with Tepalele and then swing next turn with Giratina.
Remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out.
Yeah, we can still set up because they only got 1 point.
More times than I can.
So we would attack here. But
Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and
rare. Oh, but Greninja. Will they have a Sabrina to go around the Greninja? Though what's going to happen here, though? They're going to ping the Tepalele, go to 2 points. Obviously, Nidaiden's going to be putting up that Giratina. But do they have a Sabrina that could finish off the game? So basically, we have to research. We have to pass. Do we have it? Yep, there's Cyrus, and that's gonna be game. That's me game 2 for Nidaiden, and they're gonna be taking it really easy there. Let's see if we can find us another one. That's not what I wanted to do. Streams, we'll check out them. Leslie's done. Nesty is done. Underlolls is done. Gapin is done. Half Live is done. Newman's Nolly is done. Probably didn't have to play. Okay, here's one. I'll get names fixed up now. They're out 2-1 here. And they're 1-1 in the set, so this is game 3. It looks like we're gonna have some problems potentially though with this Snorlax. I mean, no energies on that Giratina just yet. So I mean, we're probably gonna attack it with our Darkrai, and then, okay. Don't have another game for us to watch, guys. That was our last game to watch. There's a 30 maps to complete. Maybe I can find this one, but I really doubt it. Yeah, it looks like no one else is streaming right now. Wait. That was Aiden's first game? I'm so confused. I thought that was their game 3. My brain. Holy cannoli. I thought he was up a game already. Whatever, we're here. Versus Viva Ataku. Okay, back to this game. I'm a dum-dum, huh? Okay. So, I mean, they have 1 point. They knock out Tapu Lele, but it knocks them out back. So they kind of have to figure out what to do here, right? Like, it looks like they're gonna go on for the knockout, because now Snorlax can get set up and finish off the last Pokemon in Aiden's side. But that'll only be a 1-1 in the set, so. So confused. For sometimes it's a thing in Masters. So that's a berry, and that's going to be game. And we're going into game 3 now. Game 3. We're waiting for the next game. Okay. Into it we go. It looks like we're going to start Tapu Lele this time. Let's see. Hmm. 8 rounds today. So we have Shaman as well, Tapu Lele active, and we do find an Oricorio now. I mean, we're probably gonna want to. I mean, I wonder. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Let's see here. So they have 2 energies. They won't do much else. Bella for a 3rd energy, so we could do 60 damage to them with the Tapu Lele while we potentially set up an Oricorio, but we only have 2 psychics in, that are coming up next, which does mean we're not going to attack this Oricorio anytime soon. Anytime soon being 2 turns, next 2 turns. That is the definition of anytime soon. It does not. It is not Austin. I don't know. Caribou off the top of my head. So we're going to do 60 here. It looks like they have a Pokemon Center lady that heals them up 30. Snorlax does come down on the bench for Viva. Yeah, this is definitely going to still be in... This is still in range of the 2nd Tapu Lele, though. This is still in range of the 2nd Tapu Lele. Okay, and that's going to be 2 points for Nidaiden. Now Snorlax comes up, but there's no energy. No energy on it just yet. Won't be in range for a berry to be of use, but it could be in 2 turns, and they have time to find berry now. We hit Tina on Nidaiden's side. Looks like we're only doing psychic. Um, I mean, we obviously, do you take a turn to power up, I think is like the question here, right? Like we have a point for Viva now. Hmm. Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're only using psychic right now, but I'm not fully sure. This list, I feel like normally runs a psychic, electric, but we haven't seen any. Let's see. Thank you, Rudik. Thank you. So at next turn, Giratina will be ready to swing, but they're just gonna bellow this turn. I mean, we need a turn to set up as well, though, right? Because if we can't just attack with Giratina. Is what I'm trying to say. We can't just attack Giratina. It'll be only 130 damage. Let's see here. You can't, Navarro. We don't have it on so that people can, decide what to do with their energies themselves. So we attacked with the Giratina, but it's, still 10 health. Still 10 health here. So we can just, we're just potioning and knocking out. And that'll allow us to go into KO here. And that'll be game 3 for Nidaiden. There's 6 games left, 5 games, 4 games left. But we don't really, let's go check out some of these deck lists people are talking about, and we'll get into that. So I keep hearing people talk about a deck list, but I'm not sure which one it is. They keep saying Rin. 5-1. Rindies. What is this list? It doesn't? What is this list? What is this list? Well, that's a list. He's cooking. Let the man cook. Let the man cook. Why are you guys being so judgmental, you know? Chat, 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 chat. Well, you gotta be so judgmental. He's 5'1" with this, yes. Is he 6'1"? He's 5'2", sadly. So, it'll be interesting to see him. Yeah, you can see right here. He's faced Lockpick with the Charizard Incineroar, Just Samuel with the Giratina Greninja, TM Gyuk with the Giratina Greninja, Tomaine HXD with the Magnezone Rayquaza, Ryojo with the Arceus Crobat, and other people that he lost to. It should not be Dumb-Eyes EX. No, it's Baby Dumb-Eyes. Baby Dumb-Eyes. Oh, they're all done. Ooh. 1 second, we have a judge call, looks like. Congrats, Maya. Congrats. Let's see. Let's see here. We have one more round to go, guys. But yeah. 2 Froakie, 2 Greninja, a Giratina EX, a Tapu Bulu, a Scyther, a Shaman, an Oricorio, and a Delmise. I have a feeling they're running Grass Energy. Then 2 Research, a Cyrus, a Pokemon Center Lady, an Iono, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Pokeball, and a Giant Cape, Show as image. Yeah, it's Grass Energy for sure. There's Grass Energy in this for sure. I am tired. You are correct, Jan. I'm exhausted, sauce. We're waiting for a judge call to finish, and then we'll get into our last round. We had Scyther. I mean, Rin did. Check out some more lists, I guess. Dokato is running. 2 Giratina, 2 Darkrai, a Froakie, and 2 Greninja. 2 Research, a Leaf, a Mars, a Pokemon Center Lady, a Cyrus, 2 Rare Candies, 2 Pokeballs, a Communication, and 2 Rocky Helmet. Then Mok. Running 2 Zubat, 2 Crobat, 2 Arceus, 2 Darkrai EX, 1 Darkrai EX, and a Giratina. 2 Research, 1 Leaf, 1 Guzma, 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 1 Dawn, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, 1 Communication, and 1 Giant Cape. I can't say, and neither can any of the judges or admin. Then Ivorian is running 2 Zubat, 2 Crobat, 2 Arceus EX, 2 Carnivine, 2 Research, 1 Cyrus, 1 Leaf, 1 Guzma, 1 Iono, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candies, a red card, and a giant cape. Risk is running 2 Giratina, 2 Darkrai, 2 Research, 2 Sabrina, 1 Mars, 1 Leaf, 1 Cyrus, 1 Red, 1 Pokecinder Lady, 2 Pokeball, 1 Potion, 1 Red Card, 2 Rocky Helmet, and 1 Giant Cape. Then we go to Stony. 2 Froakie, 2 Greninja, 2 Giratina EX, 2 Tapu Lele, 2 Research, 2 Cyrus, a Pokemon Center Lady, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, 1 Red Card, 1 Pokemon Center, 1 Pokemon Communication, sorry, and a giant cape. Luca is running 2 Giratina, 2 Darkrai, a Kamala, 2 Research, a Red, a Cyrus, a Mars, a Leaf, a Sabrina, a Pokemon Center Lady, 2 Pokeball, 1 Potion, 1 Red Card, 2 Rocky Helmet, 1 Giant Cape. Mukyu is running 2 Darkrai, 2 Giratina, 2 Pokemon Center Lady, 2 Research, 1 Red, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 1 Leaf, 1 Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, 1 Potion, 1 Red Card, 2 Rocky Helmet, and 1 Cape. Pay to Play is running 2 Zubat, 2 Crobat, 2 Arceus, 2 Carnivine, 2 Research, a Sabrina, a Leaf, an Iono, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Pokeball, a Pokemon Communication, and 2 Giant Capes. Okay. We're going to our next round, guys. And with that, round 8 is live. Round 8 is live. Woo. Let's see who all is playing right now. Is EE Salad playing? Or are they going to tie? Wait, who am I in comms with right now? And BGC. Okay, I'm just gonna know that because I think CR is dealing with Judge Call. Okay. Oh, you're gonna try for tie? Okay, I'll look for something else then. Let me find us something. Nabrix is probably doing it, but we'll check. Looks like they're talking about it. Nidaiden is in slow. I don't know. if Nidaiden will get in. We can watch Nidaiden. Okay, we're gonna watch Nidaiden, guys. Okay. We are into round 8. Round 8. Okay, have fun, salad. It'll be Nidaiden versus TZ Solana. And let's get into it. Beep. Nope. Beep. Here we go. So we're starting with Tapu Lele in the active, Giratina EX in the active, a Kamal on the bench, and a Darkrai on the bench. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see here. So Tapu Lele could swing for 40, but it does get damaged by the helmet if so. Instead, we're going to do 20 onto the Koala on the bench. Thanks, Robo, for playing. Sabrina comes down to bring the little shaman up. I guess we already have the energy there. That was not like the biggest concern. But let's see though if does Koala knock it out? I don't really know how it works here. It does do 70. Oh my god. It does 70 damage? I don't think so, Maya. I'm not sure though. I don't think so though. I think you would have to wait till after the tournament. You're gonna have to wait till after the tournament. This is a sad brick, but they brought back up the Giratina. Giratina's just standing there. We luckily don't get hit by helmet if we attack. So they're gonna ping. We would need a leaf to retreat if they have that. Let's see. We set up a second Tapu Lele. Solana does have 1 point. We can put that down real quick. We can do, I mean, once the lady puts us back out of koala range, we could knock out the koala right now, but they're gonna be able to retreat this turn if we don't have something. Let's see. So we ping the Tapu Lele, but now Koala's not really threatening us. The Darker on the bench is a bit of a threat, though. So we have Pokeball, but it's kind of too late. Oricorio is on the bench now, so we could hide behind Oricorio, but for how long? It looks like we're going to retreat back to Oricorio. So I guess we're just going to delay a bit here. I think we want to find a Giratina. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, we're just like kind of stalling. It looks like we're stalling to make up a Giratina EX. Yeah, we have. We've had 2 people win 2 tournaments, and Bixie won them in back-to-back weeks. Yeah, Hanamon won 2 different tournaments, and Bixie won 2 tournaments back-to-back weeks. We haven't had anyone win more than 2. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. See here. So our Giratina is fully set up now. So if we can pull like this Oricorio to the bench, pull up the other Giratina, we can knock out basically anything. Looks like we are going to have our Tapu Lele Cyrus, but it's only going to cost us, you know, it's only going to cost 1 point for that to happen. So it looks like we have ping and we're going to hit. But we're either going to need a Cyrus to pull that Giratina back up or a red now. And we're going to swing for 1. AJ Farr, thank you so much for the raid. You guys are having a great day so far. We are going to be able to go in and knock out then and take those 2 points. That's going to be... it's going to be game 1. That's going to be game 1. So let them get set up for game 2. Okay, just let them miss up and we'll get the next match. Congrats, Bao Bao. That's awesome. Congrats. We cleared the scoreboard. Looks like we do hit Oricorio. We do also have our Giratina this time much earlier. And Tapu Lele in the active. Let's see. Let's see. Pokeball does come down here. This is game 2. This is game 2. Okay. Have a great one, Lu99. So we're looking like we're going to be attaching our second energy here to that Giratina EX. And I'm assuming Bellowing. We are gonna potion just to heal up a bit on Tapululu. Yeah, Tapulele. So let's find out how it ends up. But we're gonna need 2 more energies on Darkrai before it can attack. He's just there to chill. He's chilling, bro. He swings for 70 though, so he deals with Oricorios is the thing. He's just there to chill unless there's an Oricorio, and then he's there to knock that electric chicken out. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Not during the tournament streams do we do that. We don't do that during tournament streams. It swings for 70 for 2 energies. I don't know what its ability is. Don't know what its ability is. Woo. Let's see here. Okay, so it would knock out Lele this turn. We'll be able to put up, oh wait, we survived because of the cape. We can actually do, though, 60 damage, which puts it in range of a Giratina knockout. We would like some heals, though, so it's not a ping. Thing is, now he can ping next turn and knock it out. But he could have waited a turn as well and finished powering up his Giratina, so I'm not really sure. Let's see. If you're on the, yeah, it does. He is knocked out. I think we attacked type Lele. Okay. Their time is here. Let's see. Looks like we are going to retreat, or at least switch back here to that Giratina now. That is going to swing. And, I mean, potentially. But the problem is, if you do that, is the other Giratina knocks out now. It's, yeah, well, the Dark Ray doesn't kill back. But the problem is the Giratina kills back. We need a cape. We need a cape. Yeah, we've already used our capes, and I guess we just don't have it. Looks like we're gonna use Guzma, but I don't really think it does anything here. Hopefully, Sklee, hopefully. We just pass. Looks like we might have to concede this one and go to game 3. Go to game 3. Let's see here. Yeah, so I think we have to go to game 3 now. I think that Aiden won game 1. And then search for game 3 here. We'll see how it goes. Are they going to game 3? Am I wrong in here? Yeah, they're 1-1. Okay, waiting. Okay, we're in. So they go in bellow on their turn 1, and now it's Aiden's turn. Okay. So I mean, it looks like they're powering up the Giratina. We're not really able to find our Giratina though this time. So let's see here. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna ping the Darkrai on the bench, avoiding the helmet on the Giratina. It's back to our turn. They could swing for 130 this turn. We don't really have anything to like punish them for doing it. I mean, I think we basically have to go on and attack into the Giratina to put 60 damage on it so that let's see here. What's it called? So that if they attack, then we can like finish them off. Let's see here. We have 8 rounds today. 8 rounds today. Oh, 1 p.m. start, always 1 p.m. start. So it looks like we are gonna leaf back now. I will say that because they're keeping the energies on it, we could still ping it for 60. Kamala, though, is able to come up and we'll be able to do 70 here and finish off this Tapu Lele, but we do have a second one that is not gonna have that same damage on it. Ah, interesting attack. Interesting. I don't like that ability, but weird. Very interesting, very interesting. Kamala is a chicken killer. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong for sure, especially if you don't want in the active. So. About 7 more matches to complete here. Let's see here. Kalana does get the second point now. We still don't have a single point. It took us way too long for us to find the Giratina. And I think that's going to be a detriment to this one, to this for their match here. Definitely gonna be a bit of a detriment to their match. Let's see. Yeah, so I mean, we're gonna bellow here. We're surviving as is, but we only really survive one turn of this. I mean, if we have Cyrus, we're like much better. I guess we can knock out, but I feel like we do want to Cyrus up the Giratina first before that. We could do want to Cyrus up the Giratina first before that. Kamal only does 70 though, so it takes 3 hits to knock out this Giratina. Let's see. Wait, Kamala deals 90? I thought I said 70. Oh, 90 with the Darkrai. Yeah. 90 with the Darkrai. That is true. So it can 2-hit. It can 2-hit. If we have any heal, but we use more. We could heal here. We could heal here though, right? And then still, it's still like 2. It's still a 2-hit. I guess I'm gonna say though. If we had, but you can't. Well, we could potion. We have Pokemon Center Lady, but you can't really knock out the Kamala. You need to Cyrus and like potion. I feel like, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess you could tie. You could tie Glee. And then it would just be a tie for them both. Okay, we got 3 games left to go, guys. Just heads up, 3 games left to go. Let's see. So yeah, it does go to a tie. It looks like it's good. It doesn't. It does. It does. Yeah. Here. Let's see if we can find if there's any other game. There's only one going, it looks like. So I'm gonna assume there's no more matches here. I'm gonna double check. We have okay. Wait, there's 3. There's 3. Oh, how many rounds in Swiss? Only 8 rounds in Swiss. Only 8 rounds in Swiss. Let's see. Let's see here. So you said on stream in game 3. Okay, so Ruin's done with that. Trying to see how the other games are going. So we have about 2 more games left to complete here, and then we'll be getting into, we'll get to see what our top 64 is and who you'll be, watching tomorrow. I'm really excited for our co-host tomorrow. It is going to be Jody or Soul Serve, depending on the name you know them by. They are going to be in our 10K tomorrow. Not tomorrow, oh my god. Our 10K next week, but they're going to be co-hosting with us tomorrow, which is going to be so much fun. It's going to be so much fun. So, really excited about all of it. Really excited about all of it. So that's a game 2 there. How's this one looking? Okay, and then that one's in 7 minutes so far. Let's see here. Yeah, it's gonna be so awesome. I'm so excited for, I thought day 2 ended. Day 2 is tomorrow. Day 2 is tomorrow. We're gonna be having our day 1 shortly here. 1 more game left to complete, but yeah. So let's see here. Let's see. That'd be so sad, RWB. I'm so sorry. Whatever, I'm not gonna type. 1 more game left to complete, and then we'll see how our top 64 looks. I'm really excited to see our top 64 though, so it's gonna be really, really fun. Let's see. So I'm just waiting for the last game to finish up, but oh my gosh, guys. 30 seconds left to go. Wonder if they'll finish it in time. They're not in contention though. They're not really in contention. I would assume not really in contention with 4 and 5 losses, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? So yeah. Okay. I'm just double checking with our judges that we're good to end, and then we're gonna check out our top 64. Let's see. Just checking with head judge. And then hopefully we'll be able to see. Nice, Rudig, nice. I'm just making sure with our judge that we're good to go. Seahawk, where are you? Seahawk. Seahawk. Just double checking that we're good to go. Where T-Harg. T-Harg. Are we good? And T-Harg. And then we can check out top 64 here. I'm gonna assume we're good. And let's go check out our top 64. Okay, so here's our top 64. I'm so excited for us to get to watch tomorrow. Jody's gonna be so much fun for a co-host, and it's gonna be, we're gonna have a blast. So it's gonna be really exciting. Thank you everyone who played today, and thank you so much to everyone who, oh yeah, the Scyther got in. There's a Kangaskhan that got in as well. Thank you guys so much for everyone who played today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for watching. Huge shout out to all of our players, because obviously we could not do this without you guys. So yeah, thank you guys so much for here. I do want to give a huge shout out to all of our players, but also all of our viewers as well. This, is only possible because of you guys. I do also want to give a huge shout out to our judges because we obviously could not do this stream without them. Also, once again, huge shout out as well to our God, guys, my brain is like destroyed right now. To our sponsor, XP Collect. We are so appreciative for all that they've done for our little, grassroots scene. They've been sponsoring this tournament for 28 weeks, which is absolutely awesome. And I'm just so appreciative to John and everyone over at XP Collect. So thank you guys so much for supporting our scene. If you guys are interested in any physical card games, please make sure to check out XP Collect. They are a shop up in New Jersey that you actually can even walk into if you're from that area, and check them out. So make sure that you give them a glance over, especially if you need any type of pre-orders such as like Destined Rivals. You can check them out as well. We're gonna raid MST here. He did make it into our top 60, top 64. So we're gonna raid him. But guys, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. We are going to be having the co-host Jody on tomorrow. He is absolutely awesome. He's placed into our top 64 so many times, and I'm so excited for us to get to play more games, or get to talk about more games tomorrow. He's going to have so many great insights about the games, and it's going to be a blast. So I'm going to talk to you guys then, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, because remember, everyone who made it into top 64 does have to stream their games tomorrow, so please make sure you know how to do that before then. Bye-bye!